Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's about cleverness? Or wealth?
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination. Shattered everywhere. I was mortified. I will say that Professor and I seemed much calmer than I expected. Still, not ideal.
Incendio!
Writing ink with flobberworm mucus. And it was. To me.
Revelio. Incendio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My cousin.
Revelio.
Took hours to get her to come out from under the bed.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day. If I had to pick a favourite professor, I'd choose Garlic. Underneath that chipper persona lies a brilliant herbological mind.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bored himself to death at one of his history lectures.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
Madam Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus. The amount of time you spend talking about Meet the Car.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. But have you ever got him really talking about goblin rebellions? Knows everything. Still boring, but impressive.
Got called on to read out loud in History of Magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words. I think I even bored Binns. And that's saying something.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my robes in potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with Tarantallegra the way I was prancing. Mortifying it was.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week, and dropped a pudding into our prefect's lap. Not sure who felt it more, me or her.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen them.
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating the house elf's quince pie whilst learning.
As a Muggle-born, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students. Now I realise that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on skill.
I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear it's true.
Madam Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from. I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do see your point.
We're going to see who can stay out the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around nagging me to pick up my robes.
I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain troll.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I can practice my cast to my heart's content.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a common cat? I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think my owl's getting...
Incendio.
Ow!
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
Oh, I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools.
Revelio!
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense.
Revelio! Protego! Cursed fiends. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
I never thought
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio! Arn, about your carts.
Oh yes, still missing, unfortunately. I'm hoping they return to me soon, but I fear my hopes may be in vain.
It is good to see you, my friend.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts. Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten
Revelio! What's going on here?
some assistance?
Revelio. Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts.
Incendio.
My best work, I'll admit.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, hang on!
Incendio.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
You will pay for your novice life.
Accio.
Stop that great... Made a grave mistake.
Accio.
Not today!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the
Revelio,
swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
It seems the pyres sink if you don't light the others quickly enough.
Revelio! Incendio!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
In our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. Used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Do come and speak to me. I believe I can help.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest.
I have never encountered...
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. 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 Protego. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Incendio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Spellcroft for something. Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best sharp that.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Over here either.
Incendio.
And where did I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield? You can feed a bee.
Well, he wasn't looking at snatched it. Don't fool.
Accio.
Caprico!
Protego.
I've seen better. I hope.
Accio.
That was...
Incendio. Protego. The beast is safe now. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful.
Revelio.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but
I've
it
never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and
Incendio.
to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be a...
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio. Protego. Accio.
That worked. Oh.
Incendio. Protego.
Don't have time for this. Can't handle a little...
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Protego. Incendio.
I'll get you. Why drag this out longer than necessary? I'll find you.
Protego.
Get accustomed to that.
Incendio.
Ooh, this should...
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Welcome
Revelio.
to Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio! Revelio!
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Come now, don't be stingy. Right, we go on board.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
If things keep going as they are, well...
Accio! Reparo! Incendio! Accio! Reparo! Revelio!
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio! Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban.
It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
I have my wand. I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio.
Such arrogance.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
There you go. Someone thinks they can outlast me! Why can't I hit? Stop it!
Potato!
Won't get away more! Oh!
Accio! Potato!
I'll get you.
Incendio!
No! I will make you pay. You're really not very good at this, are you? Move of a coward.
Potato! Incendio!
I won't. Why? Drag this out over here. How nice. No! How nice of you to stop by.
that! You look tired. No! Lucky, that's all.
Protego!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Accio!
Well...
Protego!
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Accio!
Why can't I hit you? I won't rest until you're dead. This is where you will fail.
Protego!
Stop it! Arrogant child! No! Oh, I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Protego! Accio!
The coward!
Accio!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Protego!
No!
Accio!
Arrogant.
Protego!
Get a cutter!
Accio! Incendio!
Lucky, that's all! I won't rest. Dead. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Protego! Accio!
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Reparo! Levioso! Incendio!
Why can't I hit you? No! I will make you pay.
Protego!
Stop it!
Incendio!
I won't rest.
Accio! Levioso!
Why don't you come up here and... No! I will make you pay.
One count down. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Reparo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Accio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
There you are.
Potato. You're so very weak. An utterly pitiful display.
I was right not to be worried about you. You're no match for me.
What an unfortunate disappointment. I feel as though you're not even trying. Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego!
No!
Incendio.
What do you think? Arrogant child! Get accustomed to that!
You won't just... Is that the message?
Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
You're hoping to survive this, are you?
Protego.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I won't. Can't handle a little. Not quiet enough. Rather unwise coming back this time, one less shoe to lucky, that's all.
Accio.
Why can't I hit you?
Protego.
Someone been taken out last me.
Accio.
Stop it. The move of a coward.
Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Incendio. Protego. Accio.
That was unimpressive. Are you quite finished?
Accio.
An utterly pitiful
Protego. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're perfect. Oh, look at you. Well done.
Accio!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Accio! Potato!
You won't get away with it. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio! 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 Accio!
When are you going to give up?
Potato!
Your time is short. Is that the best you can do? It was pitiful.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! The camp's cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Potato!
I'll get you yet!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I'll get you for this!
Incendio! Revelio! Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso! Revelio! Accio!
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic in even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. 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 Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Accio. Incendio.
Reducto! Rodrigo, it's not over.
Selling the poking arrow to attempt to find us. Worth the trouble if you ask me.
Revelio.
Reducto! Oh, what's the light go out of your eye?
For more?
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
I'm sure there's something there.
Black Memorial.
Reducto!
Reducto!
Levioso. Levioso.
Protego!
Reducto.
Expulso!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Reducto!
Protego.
Did I hurt you? And it's... Careful not to get hit.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Tango!
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Betting on the dragon prize was the best decision I've made.
Revelio. Revelio.
I tell you, Hogwarts.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Revelio. Incendio.
Seems I scared.
Accio. Incendio. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
No. It's been ages since I've found any.
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Your body!
Levioso. Accio!
You may want to move.
Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Potato!
Nothing more than luck.
Little pruning is in order.
Incendio!
What have you done? I've never been one for gardening.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Come, you!
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Confringo! Reducto!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Protego! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Protego! too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
Wish I'd...
Revelio.
I don't blame her.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Oh, my exams.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Incendio!
I can't believe she sees that.
Oh! Ah!
Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio! Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! 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 Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! 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 Protego! Incendio! 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 Protego! Incendio! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
People who boast are...
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Nothing to it.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
I've seen worse. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
You're not bad at this. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
Akio.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Merlin's pants! Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Next time, that's all. I thought you were...
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I just know we were finally going to win the Quidditch Cup.
Revelio.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once. You just have to get back on.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than me.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwich.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When? I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet...
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Revelio. Revelio.